awaken the nation with the help of a simple vibration. The steps have been taken to reach elevation. It gets so frustrating when misinformation is readily fed to me every day. It's amazing. I cannot act like I don't know the truth, like I'm blind to the facts or I'm deaf, I'm a mute. What have they done to the youth? Another brick in the wall with a gun and a suit. Now they're stuck in a loop and I can't break the cycle. Dropping to their knees, pray to the Bible. Just a storybook title, and if you think it differently, you're living in denial. I don't want you to think that you can't make a difference and base all decisions off of a religion where nobody listens. They ask you be kissing, not asking. I'm wishing you ain't quick to follow. Doesn't make sense, I got cash you can borrow. Value my mind, my head is not hollow. Today's yesterday has an effect on tomorrow.
Out on this road, am I alone? Vibes resonate.
All right.
Am I alone? I'll never know.
Got no motherfuckers. That's perfect.
Resonance of everything in the world that I know.
Bitches.
Alright. Stoned Chakra in the building. Probably some music still playing, but I can't hear it. Alright. Let's adjust this. That way everybody can hear it. Alright, so we got it switched to multi-output device. So motherfuckers can hear shit. Alright, so let's go take the easy route first.
I didn't know that. It's never occurred to me. What a bizarre idea. Well, so this idea then of a time being a resonance.
I got enough to work with.
Created by other times, not immediately before or after it, as in scientific causality, but somehow a day, centuries ago, centuries in the future, come together to create an interference pattern that creates the unique moment.
Okay. Alright, does any of this... Have I done anything? Alright, so I've done a few things. Looks like. Alright, so on track 2, we got the standards. Alright.
Let's go, let's go.
And looks like that is all that I've done. Okay. This one has been...
I understand why you mad, motherfucker, but I don't have time to deal with your problems as if they were something of mine. I subjugate myself to what's inside your little mind.
Okay. Alright, so that's just got compression. My main man, Pro EQ. Let's try these together.
This shit ain't a game, but I'm still gonna win.
Alright, so male pop vocal.
Laughing at my...
It like brings up the highs, so let me switch it to like rock. Let's see if that gives it more chunkiness.
This shit ain't a game, but I'm still gonna win.
A little bit more chunky. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. Like, I've done everything that I possibly can to make it so that she can always have a phone. The fucking bill is $25 a month. It's on auto pay. I don't know what you want me to do, bro. Like I'm getting, as soon as Monday hits, like apps are going out because I gotta get the fuck out of here.
And my pain when you say you're a friend, thinking I'm the punchline, it'll be the last time.
Alright, so that's better. That way it sounds more full. You don't want to have a whole bunch of highs.
This shit ain't a game, but I'm still gonna win.
Alright. A little bit. I do like that open air. I might fuck with that. Fuck, what was that shit called? Delay for Ruby. That's the one. Alright, so
This shit ain't a game, but I'm still gonna win. Laughing at my pain.
let's see. Maybe together.
This shit ain't a game, but I'm still gonna win. This shit ain't a game, but I'm still gonna win. Laughing at my pain. When how the fuck am I funny? Am I a clown? Do I amuse you? Funny how the fuck am I funny? This shit ain't a game, but I'm still gonna win. Laughing at my pain when you say you're a friend. Thinking like am I funny? Funny how the fuck am I funny? Am I a clown? Do I amuse you? Funny how the fuck am I funny? This shit ain't a game, but I'm still gonna win.
Alright. I like that. What the fuck are you saying now? Your old place is open, $760 a month. Shit, I'm down for that. What's good? Is that a 2-bedroom? Yeah. I ain't gonna grab that then. Twan is trying to make the Exodus as well. See what I mean? And I've already lived with Twan before, so that works out. I know that I can handle it. Alright.
Shit ain't a game, but I'm still gonna win. Laughing at my pain when you say I'm funny how the fuck am I funny? Funny how the fuck am I funny? Funny how the fuck am I funny? Am I a clown? Do I amuse you? Funny how the fuck am I funny? Shit ain't a game, but I'm still gonna win.
Alright, that's pretty fucking close. I'm gonna have to like listen and do a few adjustments, but it's pretty damn close. Alright, now what is this? What the fuck is this? Keep in mind, I'll be recording shit in the moment, like, oh man, this is what I'm gonna need, and then I'll go back and listen to the shit and be utterly confused. That's what I get for not still doing it all at once.
You're gonna win. Say you're a friend.
Alright, so these are just dubbed up words. So probably go with a lighter compression and let's try that first. Turner. Duh, I already had one on there. Completely forgot. These already got their compression.
Still gonna win. Say you're a friend.
Jesus Christ.
Punchline. Last time.
There we go. right. We got compressions on both of them. Pro EQ backing vocal. Turn it off first. I always want to turn it off. Listen to it.
Still gonna win. Say you're a friend.
Nice.
Punchline. Last time.
All right. Happy with that. Since I'm happy with that, I'll go ahead and add it to the other one. All right. I guess I'll turn on the music. But I'll turn it down a little bit because, you know, I don't want shit to get too muddled. No, now you guys can hear this music is playing right now, but I can't hear it. So it works out for me. Right, let's hear these together.
Still gonna win.
Alright, so that's powerful. Then these are going to be left and right plays. Alright, so yeah, that makes sense. So I got these two for a nice thick singing vocal, and then accents that are going to play on the left and right field. So in order to do that, shot, you go ahead and open it up from mono to stereo. Where is this shit at? I think it's called Mix Tool. There you are, motherfucker. Alright, so you take it, MS Transform, slap it on there, and that usually shifts it to the left side.
Still gonna win.
There it goes.
Say you're a friend.
And then you do the same thing on here, and then click invert right, boom, and now you got shit going on your right side.
Punchline.
There it is.
But shit ain't a game, but I'm still gonna win. Laughing at my pain when you say you're a friend. Thinking I'm a punchline, it'll be the last time I subjugate myself to what's inside your head. But shit ain't a game, but I'm still gonna win. Laughing at my pain when you say you're a friend. Thinking I'm a punchline, it'll be the last time I subjugate myself to what's inside your little mind. You still gonna win. Say you're a friend.
Yeah, but he's consistent. And the worst part is, like, the way it's looking, I'd probably have a better chance trying to get a place without him. Because this motherfucker apparently has not bad credit, no credit. And a lot of these places do an average of the both people that are applying his credit score. Not saying that mine is the shit, because it's more shit than the shit. But alright, now the question is, do I want any sort of echoing? I got the open air on here.
Laughing at my pain when you say you're a friend.
Maybe. I'll try it. I'll see how it sounds. Let's put delay for Ruby on both the accents. Hear those by themselves.
Still gonna win.
It's not bad. Together, no instrumental.
This shit ain't a game, but I'm still gonna win. Laughing at my pain when you say you're a friend. Thinking I'm the punchline, it'll be the last time I subjugate myself to what's inside your little mind.
That'll work. Alright. So, oh shit, I forgot. There's rappy raps in here. Rappy raps, we got some rappy raps. Solo it off.
You like scope is limited on your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. On my pages of my life, I had to flip the script.
Always start with compression. Where you at?
You like scope is limited on your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite.
I always fucking miss Pro EQ. Like I always go right by it. Rock vocal.
You like scope is limited on your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite.
What the fuck? Oh, it's off. Oh, man, slow.
You like scope is limited on your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities. Scope is limited on your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. You like scope is limited on your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. On my pages of my life, I had to flip the script.
Like that one. Let's see. Mixed verse. Tight vocal. And then you bring that mix down. 7.
You like scope is limited on your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living. What's inside your little mind? You like scope is limited on your vision. If you think that.
Oh God, forgot about those. Let's mute those for right now. Alright, I'm gonna listen to a little chunk of, let's see, we got a verse over here probably.
Funny how I had to fucking this for the distance often people think I'm not a problem. Infinite on my pages of my life, I had to flip the script. I had to fucking my fuck. Tell me what I am not a infinite. And laugh and love. You think I won't put you in a coffin? A waste of energy thinking of what you did to me. Flip the script, lights, camera, these people acting when you hit them with the truth.
I'm gonna have to adjust those.
When you hit them with the truth. When you hit them with the truth, they want to get rejected. You think people acting when you hit them with the truth, they want to get rejected. You think this a first so like duck? The script lights, camera, these people acting when you hit them with the truth, they want to get rejected. You think you hit them with the truth, they want when you hit them with the truth. Acting when you hit them with when you hit them with when you when you hit them with the truth. When you hit them with the truth. When you hit them with the truth, what the shit rejected.
Oh yeah.
The possibilities are infinite. On my pictures of my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting when you. Funny how the fuck am I fun? Funny how the fuck am I fun? Funny how the fuck am I fun? Tell me what's funny how the fuck am I fun? Funny how the fuck am I fun? Don't need no heat on. Are you calling the world? Flip the script, lights, cams, the only way to be living. You did me trying to think it from one life. Flipping them, it's the only way to be living. Flip the script, lights, cams. You did me trying to think it the memory, so I'm popping the senses. People say it's affecting me, but it ain't even stressing me living more. Scope is limited when your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. On my pictures of my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting when you hit them with the truth. What the shit rejected.
I might have to. I might have to do this again because it just doesn't. It sounds light.
It's the only way to be living.
Like I don't. It's just not. It don't have enough stank on it. Alright. Preference. What's going on? Recording device. Alright, don't mind the lack of goings on. I'll go ahead and put some music on for you. You guys listen to that, and I'll take care of this over here. Or at least try, because you know it's almost noon, so of course everybody's up and moving and doing shit. It's my fault. It's my fault for thinking that this was the take. Alright, let me listen to the other one and make sure that it's not. Oh, fuck. I'll start here. I'll start with this one. Yeah. Let's go. There's limits upon your vision. If you think the joke waits, the only way to be living. Every fucking movement I can see my desk shake. I fucking hate it here. You lack scope, there's limits upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. On my picture,
You lack scope, there's limits upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted.
Close. Either way, this is gonna supplant this shit that's on there right now. 'Cause that shit just, oh my god, just listen back to it. It sounds like I'm so tame. Like no attitude, no nothing.
You lack scope, there's limits upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted.
Try it again.
You lack scope, there's limits upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted.
Forgiving the saints and I'm blessing the sinners when I can afford to. Forgiving the saints and I'm blessing the sinners. Yup. Forgiving the saints and I'm blessing the sinners when I can afford to. Forgiving the saints and I'm blessing the sinners.
Well, right now I'm just like testing the limits of the chaotica eyeball basically, because all I can hear is people just fucking. I swear I fucking hate this somewhere. Monday, bunch of applications are going out. I am ready to pay 25 to 30 to 50 a pop. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Alright. Let's try this again.
You lack scope, there's limits upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted.
Just because I honestly thought that take was going to be chunky enough, and it wasn't. So, I don't know. Maybe a bob and weave, a melody, a mix of all of them. Or this one will just, like, surpass the other ones, and then I can just use this one. We'll see.
You lack scope, there's limits upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted.
That right there, that might be the ones. I think that might work. I think I'll keep that. I think that's gonna be the one. And I think this. Let's see what's going on here. Oof. Alright, so I've decided that I don't want this one. Now I'm just making sure that I don't want it. Like that one's more angsty. This one's more smooth. I think I might keep both, honestly. What about this one? The second one. I'll keep that down on the third rung and leave it there in case I want to like chop it up and fuck with it. But I think the combination of the two might work. I'd say like around here things get muddy. Let's see if it links up. Let's see if the bottom two link up at all. Alright, I'm gonna switch the preferences. Hopefully I don't have to do any more recording.
If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my left, I have to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted.
Yeah, so like this, it gets muddy right around here with these two. So I'm thinking I'll keep the first chunk.
If you like scope, is limited when you vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my
I won't cut it for now. I'll just leave it as is.
If you like scope, is limited when you vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my left, I have to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. If you like scope, is limited when you vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my left, I have to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. You like scope, is limited when you vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my left, I have to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit. You like scope, is limited when you vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my left, I have to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted.
Okay. So up top, we got female pop. But in all actuality, like this one could be the male pop, take it higher, and then bring this to female pop. Alright, see how that sounds.
Scope is limited when you vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living.
I like that. Now let's see if the male pop gets that high range that makes it a nice mix.
If you like scope, is limited when you vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living.
It just brings into light how different they are.
If you like scope, is limited when you vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living.
Cool. Tight.
If you like scope, is limited when you vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living.
Okay. was that? Oh, it's the remote.
You like scope is limited when you vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures of my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera.
Gets so fucking muddy. Where does it start to slip? Right here? Yeah, it starts to slip right here. Alright, so...
I had to flip the script. Lights, camera. These people acting when you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted.
Alright, so it falls out of sync, like right here, and then it starts to pitter back out. Alright, this is going to take a few clips actually, but I want to make sure that I'm matching it up to the one that has the best flow. So, one at a time.
You like scope is limited when you vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures of my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting when you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. You like scope is limited when you vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures of my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting when you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. Possibilities are infinite. All my pictures of my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting when you hit them with the truth, they want.
Like, they both sound good by themselves. It's just when you try to fucking mix them together, you hear the inconsistencies. And you know, back in the day, the inconsistencies used to be the thing. Like fucking DMX. Listen to a fucking DMX song and listen to that shit just like fall. Like each section just falls over each other. Like he's saying the same word, but he's saying it like big chunks of milliseconds apart. Where it almost sounds like he's doing a fucking like a roundabout. Like that old school chorus shit.
Like scope is limited when you picture. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures of my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting when you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted.
Alright, so like that can be an underlying portion. Let me zoom out and take it back, see how fucking chunky the verse sounds.
Funny how I had to fucking my fun. Understand that you carry the weight of your ignorance. Bliss for the distance, often. People think I'm not a problem. Just because I live and laugh and love. You think I won't put you in a coffin? When you picture, if you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures of my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting when you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. Scope is limited when you picture. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures of my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting when you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. You like scope is limited when you vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures of my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting when you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. Hold like duck.
Okay. Alright, so this is gonna be the main. Up top. That's gonna be the main.
Your way's the only way to be living. The possibilities are infinite. All my pictures of my life, I had to put you in a coffin. A waste of energy thinking of what you did to me, trying to forget the memory. So I'm popping these exits and people say it's affecting me, but it ain't even stressing me. Living my own life, flipping any mistakes ahead of me. I better slow it down, my lips been raw. You like scope is limited when you vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures of my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting when you hit. You like scope is limited when you vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures of my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting when you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted.
Alright. I think I'm gonna have to just give myself more work because I have these, like these accents set up down here, but they just sound so flat.
Only way to be living. Infinite.
Like it's too smooth. Like this is a very angsty track. I can't have that smoothness when I'm trying to be angsty. What the fuck is this? Okay.
Limits upon your vision. Only way to be living. The possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my left, I have to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. Hold like duck. Billy Bats. Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Like I'm probably honestly gonna keep these bottom portions strictly for this part right here, Billy Bats.
Billy Bats. Funny.
Literally because it's the only ones I got.
Billy Bats. Your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats.
Yep. So what is this?
You hit him with the truth, want the shit redacted. Hold like duck, I step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. Funny how the fuck am I funny? Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Don't need that, but definitely. Do you think this is the first Twilight Duck?
Hold like duck, I step.
Okay, stab your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. It stands right there. I swear this shit is so weird because the way I'm sitting, like I use a mouse and a keyboard that's right here, but in order to like zoom in and out on this program, it incorporates the gestures of the mouse pad. So it's fucking I'm out here doing all sorts of shit. What do you want? Nobody there.
You like scopes, limits upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living.
So basically, I'm gonna have to go in here and chop, chop, chop.
You like scopes? You like scopes? You like scope?
Boom. Damn it. I thought I was in Final Cut Pro and I pressed B to make the blade. But it's 3 for split tool. Because somehow that makes sense. Whatever. Chop. Chop, chop, chop. And then...
Limits upon your vision.
So you like scope.
You like scopes, limits upon your vision.
Clip. Clip. Alright, so it'll come in. You lack scope.
You like scopes?
Double up on both sides. Limits upon your vision.
Limits upon your vision.
And I'll guess if you think your way will go solo.
If you think that your way's
the only way to be living.
the only way to be living.
Alright, let me hear. I'm just trying to hear it in my head.
You like scope?
It limits upon your vision. And then you think that your way, the only way to be living.
Limits upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living. that your ways the only vision, if you think that your ways the only.
All right, so that's the. Clip it, snip it. Then we double up on the way to be living. Ah. Lay down. Lay down. Done with you scratching at the door and shit. Lay down. Got time for that.
Ways the only way to be living.
You lack scope, double up is limited upon your vision. If you think that your ways the only way to be living.
It's the only way to be living. The possibility. The possibility. Living. Living.
Alright, I'm gonna have to clip some of this shit out just because otherwise I'm gonna confuse myself.
You like scope is limited on your vision. You like scope is limited on your vision. If you think that you like scope is limited on your vision. If you think that your ways the only way to be living. The living. The possibilities of it. Only way to be living.
And then solo, the possibilities of it are infinite. Maybe double up on the infinite. Double/triple up.
Only way to be living.
The possibilities of it are, so where's infinite at?
It's infinite. Only way to be living. The possibilities of it. If infinite. Possibilities of it.
Yeah, right here.
Ways the only way to be living. The
Delete.
ways the only way to be living. The possibilities are infinite.
Alright. Literally just infinite.
Infinite.
And then it's all the pages of my life.
All my pictures of my life. All my pictures of my life. All my pictures of my life. Infinite. All my pictures. All my pictures of my life.
Infinite. All my pages of my life.
If I had to flip. If I had to. If I had to flip the script.
Is this where the flip comes in?
To flip the.
Oh, that's the ta.
To flip. All my pictures of my life.
All my pages of my life I had to. So triple up on the flip the script, leave ta by itself.
I had to flip. Flip the script.
Yep.
Had to flip the.
Okay.
flip the script. Flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. Flip the script. Lights, camera, these. Lights, camera, these people.
All up in the cut from these people.
Infinite on my pictures of my. Infinite on my pictures of my life.
So muddy. Get it out of here.
Abilities are infinite on my pictures of my life. I had to flip the script. Lights, camera.
Only flip the
To
script.
flip the script. To flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting when you hit them with the truth.
Oh, Jesus. That was a big skip.
To flip the script. Like. To flip the script. Lights, camera, these.
Yeah, take out the lights camera.
To flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting when you hit them with the truth. They will live. I had to flip the script. Lights, camera. I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting when you hit them with. To flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting when you. To flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting.
Alright. These people acting. Keep it.
Acting.
And when you hit them with the truth, we'll cut that out. Clip it. Clip.
These people acting when you hit them with the truth. They will. These people acting when you hit them with the truth. They want the. These people acting when you hit them with the truth. They want the shit redacted. Acting when you hit them with.
Sometimes when you clip stuff, you have to give it the breathing room, or else it sounds like it's cutting off the word. So you gotta like bring it up to the brink of the next sound wave, just to let shit finish out sometimes.
These people acting when you hit them with the truth. They want the shit redacted. These people acting.
Are they just saying act?
Act.
Yeah, just saying act.
Acting. Acting.
Oh my gosh.
Acting. They want the shit redacted.
If I put a fade out, maybe it'll be smoother.
Acting. They want the shit redacted. People acting. They want the shit redacted. These people acting. They want the shit redacted.
There we go. Save. Go up here. Oh, yeah, I saved.
Intelligence intolerant to ignorance, so I don't care what you say. Muttering, stuttering, drunk motherfuckers like, bro, that dro, can I have the taste? Yeah, let them hit it, but I should've never did it, cause you know what you like me, ain't got time to waste. Smoking on the lovely. All the bad bitches wanna come around and hug me. Breaking shit down with the stars up above me. Blunt, green, and long, bitch, you can call it Gumby. Benedict is splitting it. Kryptonite is feeling it. Niggas sitting wishing how root ain't killing it. Fuck all the hate, but I understand the sentiment. My balls set balls while your balls don't settle shit. Ooh. Oh my God, did I really just put them on blast? All the whack rappers, please stand up and proceed to kiss my ass. Harrow and Bang, we never take the test, but we stay at the head of the class. Blaze to confuse, volume 2, Stoned Chakras here to last because from the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. The blood in my blunt, yeah, nigga, that bomb shit. Stoned Chakra on the cut, nigga, that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. The blood in my blunt, yeah, nigga, that bomb shit. Stoned Chakra on the cut, nigga, that bomb shit.
From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. Smoke on a strong shit, purple to the blue and beyond it comments. When I got the strawberry pack in my palms, let hit it. Then we rip it again, been playing the game, but now we fixing to win. You was 6 to a 10, take a kick to the chin. If you try to block that shit, you missing a lip. Yeah, better start to act right. Suddenly let that fast light slicker than black kite. Couldn't see me with a flashlight, gun to an axe fight, medieval black knight. Space and time traveling, switch up my weaponry, chops with a javelin. Find your paper rapper, stab him in the fucking abdomen, blood splattering. I ain't even mad at him. But lately we've been killing shit, bumping when you tellin' with your bitch, she be feeling this. She love the way we party, mix it with Bacardi, my dick don't concealing it. That pussy I assassinate. Develop that I fascinate. Now I see why all you whack rap asses hate. You're only feeling this up, we call it masturbate.
From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. The blood in my blunt, yeah, nigga, that bomb shit. Stoned Chakra on the cut, nigga, that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. The blood in my blunt, yeah, nigga, that bomb shit. Stoned Chakra on the cut, nigga, that bomb shit. Love the way we party. Love the way we party. Love the way we party. Love the way we party.
Oh yeah.
Bitches.
Oh. Let's see.
Was the way that I felt when I walked those halls. Now I'm grown, and none of you motherfuckers give me pause. The truth is, everybody's wondering where Drew is. When did this sweet boy become so ruthless? When did Hyrule start building up a movement? By the same time, I got fed up with the bullshit. Fucking everybody hating on me. What you want, my nigga? Want me to just smile and turn you the cheek? Can't go, my nigga. I will never suffer fools. I live my life the way I choose. So fuck other people with no passion and no talent and no drive to tell a nigga what to do. So why you gotta go and hit a G like me for? Cause I'm always getting the attention of the people. Cause I got the niggas and the bitches fucking with it. Stone chakras popping off in the vicinity of weed smoke. Damn, my blunt is ready, my hand is steady. Let's go. You can tell by the look in my eyes that I'm hot, but in yours you ain't ready for war, little boy. One rolled up in my pen, so I'm ready to go.
More likely than not gonna need this shit at the bottom. More likely than not. It sounded good.
Roll up, now I'm ready to go. I got juice like a battery, I'm letting it flow. Get loose if you battle me, step to the pro. Burn through like a calorie, not sweating it though. When we coming around, no luck can be found. Sticking and clipping and gunning them down. 100 more rounds, shot at the shot, that's a burst after burst. I can drop on the spotlight. I'm medicated, yeah, elevated. Not devastated, I'm elevated like elevators. Got hella haters, try to smell my paper. What you call this? That's Stoned Chakra, boy. We flawless. I've been playing for keeps with no losses. There's no holding back, so be cautious. Shit I spit is contagious.
reverb with a very minimal amount of mixing.
So much smoke that the roof is barely still on. I'm gone. Now we off to another dimension, cause our songs too strong. But murder ain't the intention. God bless it. We reckless. Rap game is looking desperate. So it's up to band to clean up the game. Your team sucks, you lane, don't test this. One rolled up in my pen, so I'm ready to go.
Like it. But you already know what I'm about. Left, right. About that left, right. Left, right action. Left, right action where it's all the party. So, activate it. Activate it. Activating that stereo. Now in stereo. Followed by Mix Tool, MS Transform, which automatically puts it on the left field.
You like scope, there's limits upon your vision.
Yeah. And then do that shit again. And then you invert it right. And now you got shit playing on both sides, baby. It's playing on both sides.
Scope, there's limits upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my left, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted.
Nice.
Oh, there's limits upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my left, I had to flip the script. Scope, there's limits upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living.
A little less. It's a very delicate game.
Scope, there's limits upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living.
Oh yeah. Do I have any weed? Yeah, there's some. I got a little bit. I got a little bit of weed. Shout out to my one viewer that's like rocking with me as I'm just meandering my way through this song. Do you know how old this song is? Like I literally, hold on. I think a snap came up on it today. I think it said like 2 years ago. Yep, 2 years ago. Oh, it went away. Ah. So as you can see, this has been a long time in the making, but to be fair, this verse right here that I'm working on right now, and this verse right here, they were not supposed to be there. Those were supposed to be verses for Chase Nugent and Kyle Goldstein, respectively. Shit fell through, life happened, blah, blah, blah. Either way, they didn't get the verses in, so your boy, Stoned Chakra, had to just do what he does. I had to do what I do, and I did it. I did it. But back to what I was doing.
You like scope, there's limits upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my left, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted.
Slightly, only slightly.
You like scope, there's limits upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my left, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted.
This shit, like, oh man, I don't know what it is. Like, maybe because they're both on the fucking, I think it was male. Yeah, because they're both on male pop and they have like those highs. It's really cutting through the main track. And I want it to like mix in together.
You like scope, there's limits upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my left, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting with.
I'm gonna take it down more. I usually don't have to minimize the volume of shit this much.
Oh, there's limits upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living.
Alright, let's see.
I subjugate myself through what's inside your little mind. You like scope, there's limits upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my left, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted.
Alright, so this right here, these three, pretty solid. I'm liking where they're at. I'm liking where they're at. What the fuck is this? Is this Billy Bats?
I'll step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats.
Yeah, it's Billy Bats getting stabbed in the trunk. And because Billy Bats is getting stabbed in the trunk, like, I mean, he's gonna need some compression. I mean, this is Billy Bats. Like, this is not no fly in the pan guy. He's gonna need some pro EQ. The fuck is LCC? I'll check that out later. Female pop.
I'll step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats.
Motherfucker's getting stabbed in the trunk.
Act it. I'll step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats.
Alright. So the real work is gonna be down here. You think this is the first hole I dug? You think this is the first hole I dug? Alright, let's see. Fuck, I'm hungry. Yeah, of course I started without eating. And now I'm about to smoke weed, which is gonna make me even more hungry.
You think this the first hole I dug? You think this the first hole I dug? Think this the first hole I dug? You think this the first hole I dug?
Out of those three, one's gotta be the main.
You think this the first hole I dug?
One of them's gotta be the main. Hear them all together just to annoy myself.
You think this the first hole I dug?
Middle shorty by himself.
You think this the first hole I dug?
Little slurry in there.
You think this the first hole I dug?
That one is really clear. Like, it doesn't sound like I have a mouthful of marbles.
You think this the first hole I dug?
Okay. So track 12 is going to be the main. And then these two are going to be the left-right accents. Boom. Oh, and to all the people that stopped in thinking I was gonna game or something, I definitely apologize. I'm pretty sure that I titled everything correctly. Oh yeah, so we got some Super Lemmy Haze, nummy num, Super Lemmy Haze. Definitely gonna enjoy that. shit off in there. Oh, and I apologize to everyone that was hoping to catch an episode of Getting High with Stoned Chakra live yesterday. You know, besides the people that were actually looking forward to it, which, you know, I doubt is very many. But to the people that were, I apologize. I fucking took a nap and I woke up at 4:50 and I was like, oh well, because that nap was the shit. Alright, so now that we've got the order taken care of, you already know what's next. If you've been watching for the last hour, you know what it do. I have a method to my madness, and I start off from the jump every track with some compression. From there I move to an EQ, and then from there it's a slight reverb, if any at all, and then all the extras come after that. So my main bass layer for mixing is compression, EQ, and minimal to no reverb, and then everything else goes on that bass. So any sort of delays, any sort of like crunchy like tube effects, any sort of like amplifier effects, all that shit goes after the bass. You know, I always think that compression and EQ is the best bass layer. You know, I'm gonna take credit for it like I came up with it. I'll blow this over here. Wait for the electrons. Now, fuck with my phone. Killer shit, so you claim with the villains, the truth hurts, nigga, sometimes more than just feeling too. If you want it, if you want it, if you gonna come and get it, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. If you wanna test me, you can look me in my eyes. I ain't got no lie in me. Go ahead and spy on me. What you gonna see is me rolling up a stinky green leaf. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. If you wanna test me, you can look me in my eye. Go ahead and ask the question, and you ought not be surprised. I ain't gonna lie.
The paper tell you what I'm having dreams about. They scream and shout my name from a crowd. I can hear it now. Got me speechless. I really need this. Feeling all the time on the grind till I'm sleepless. Set a goal, you can achieve it. It's not that hard. No, it ain't a fucking secret, but be quick. Cause it's something you compete with, and we sick. Spreading our songs like a disease, bitch. True shit. Dedicating I like the music to better myself and make improvements. Seducers and anyone hating acting stupid. We booming. Hoping you're watching the way we do this. I can teach you a lesson. Let's grab a beat, have a session. I bring the heat with no question, okay? Nobody can catch him. I put the gene progression. I'm glad to see my reflection today. I'm a man.
You think this a first one like duck?
You listen, I'm the top chef. Like I'm going to Rams in the kitchen and I'm whipping up the butter. 100 grand in my vision. If I make it once,
You think this a first hole like duck?
put that on my life. I ain't nothing nice.
You think this a first hole like duck?
Do to get it, saying all the way committed. Have my doctor never could.
You think this a first hole like duck? You think this a first hole like duck?
Had a chunkiness to it that I liked.
You think this a first hole like duck? You think this a first hole like duck? You think this a first hole like duck?
That was male rock too. Don't let me forget that.
You think this a first hole like duck? You think this a first hole like duck? You think this a first hole like duck?
Male rock and backing vocals sound pretty similar without female rock.
You think this a first hole like duck? You think this the first hole I dug?
Nah, my weed, my Rello. Get a Rello, son, yo, make sure it's fresh. Break the shit down and then you fill it with the
And when you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. You think this the first hole I dug? You think this the first hole I dug? I step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. I had to flip the script lights, camera. These people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. You think this the first hole I dug? I step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Nobody gonna take my stride. Nobody gonna hold me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Ain't nobody gonna take my stride. Nobody gonna hold me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Ain't nobody gonna take my stride. Nobody gonna hold me down. Oh no, I've got to keep on moving. Nobody gonna take my stride. Nobody gonna hold me down. Oh no, I've got to keep on moving. Everybody is good. They're naked. These two tracks are naked. They're necky, guys. Ain't nobody gonna take my stride. Ain't nobody gonna hold me down. Oh no, I've got to keep on moving. Alright, so Pro EQ, I went with male rock. Let's just triple up on the male rock too. See if it just makes that think this the first hole I dug line just like do one of them.
You think this the first hole I dug? You think this the first hole I dug?
And the reason that it doesn't sound the way that I want it to is because I have not separated the left and the right. There you are. And then invert right. And then we should have some nice field play.
You think this the first hole I dug?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like that. And then I have to basically do the same shit. Honestly, I could probably just clip these and move them up. Let's see what the fuck this is. If this is not important, I'm probably just gonna clip these, slide them up here, and then get rid of these fucking cells altogether. Does anybody else burp a lot when they're hungry? Or is that just me? Just me?
They want the shit redacted. You think this the first hole I dug?
Yeah, I don't need that extra hole I dug in there. Unnecessary. So just boom, clip. This is a bunch of bullshit that I don't need. And then I can move these up yonder, and then that way I use less computing power. Because, I mean, it should be obvious, but the more cells you use, the more effects and plugins that you use, like, the way harder it is to navigate through the program. Like right now you can't see the performance meter because it's being blocked by my Stoned Chakra social medias. As you can see at the bottom, my social medias are listed. Feel free to, follow, subscribe, like. I think those are all the ones. But if you were able to see it, you would see that my performance is basically it's gauging how much the CPU is being taxed, and it is not being taxed very much at all, which is great. Now, if this was Flux, the title track of the album, bruh, I am so glad that I got that shit sounding like right in the way that I wanted to, because going in, just loading up that track, it takes so long from all the shit that I added, but it sounds so good. Oh, it sounds so good. I want to listen to it right now. I'm probably going to do that after I fucking raise these up. Alright. Now, hopefully, it just goes up and it doesn't move. Yes. Let's go. It's slightly off.
So like duck, Billy Bats. Billy Bats. Like duck, I'll step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats.
Which one has the
Bats?
Somebody has a tsa at the end.
Bats.
I think it's the last one.
Billy Bats.
Billy Batsa.
Billy Bats.
I don't think I can change that either. I don't think there's not a, unless that's the Let's see.
Billy Bats.
Oh, it's still there.
Billy Bats. Billy Bats. Billy Bats.
It's built in. It's built in. There's no changing it. I love it. Now, of course, there's changing it if I really wanted to. I could go in, I could re-record that. But I like the little flair of tsa. And I also like the little flair that it's like not on every one and you only slightly hear it like on the right field. It just makes shit interesting and like less, you know what I mean? Less rigid and stagnant. Which is another reason why a lot of the times I leave, like, what do you call them shits? Breaths! You know, them things that you take. Who that there said shit? Oh, shit. Tyson's in the building. What's up, Brosh? Why is this? Oh. No. Yes, these can go. Alright, why are these muted? Oh shit, did I get rid of the thing? Fuck, I think I got rid of the thing. There we go. Yeah, I got rid of the thing. I didn't mean to get rid of the thing, but I got rid of the thing.
The shit redacted. You think this the first one like duck? I'll step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. You think this the first one like duck?
Bring those down.
The truth, they want the shit redacted. You think this the first one like duck?
Bring this up. Bring these down.
You think this the first one like duck? I'll step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. You think this the first one like duck? I'll step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. Funny how the fuck am I funny? Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Okay. Oh yeah, that's why it sounds so sharp. Doesn't have any verb on it. All these are verbless. Got him out here verbless, basically naked. Alright. You got the verb? Nope. You ain't got no verb. Bring you down to 7. And then everybody else gets the verb. 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 And then go back here. Nice little tool. You hit it with the copy. Paste. Paste. Paste.
They want the shit redacted. You think this the first hole I dug? I step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. Funny how the fuck am I funny? Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Like in all actuality, I could get rid of this one too. Like this one's not even necessary. I could just move that up here and then get rid of that track. So move some of that. Get rid of some of that. And then that should be a clean boom. Now, is there anything in this track now? Nope. You can go away. Now, sometimes I can't do that shit because there's literally like one word or one phrase that I want to sound like completely different or wild, or it's like I want it to be way louder. So sometimes, most of the time, I'm not able to do that shit, but it's actually working out for me today. Now the question is it gonna sound the way that it needs to, just running?
Acting when you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. You think this the first hole I dug? I step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Yes and no. Take it down by 0.7. Let's try that again.
And these people acting when you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. You think this the first hole I dug? I step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. Funny how.
Bring it down to minus 1.4.
These people acting when you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. You think this the first hole I dug? I step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. Funny how the fuck.
It's pretty smooth. Pretty fucking smooth. But the real question is, how does this shit run from at least, I gotta hear.
Tell me what's funny how the fuck am I funny? They woke with a sleeping upon the kid. People lacking clarity, it's the shit that be scaring me. Understand that you carry the weight of your ignorance. Bliss for the distance, often. People think I'm not a problem. Just because I live and laugh and love. You think I won't put you in a coffin? A waste of energy thinking of what you did to me. Trying to forget the memory, so I'm popping this ecstasy. People say it's affecting me, but it may be stressing me. Living my own life, flipping a mistake ahead of me. I better slow it down, my lips been raw. Spitting flame, don't need no heat on. Are you caught in the world all alone? Nigga, give a dog a bone, but never give him your all. Funny how the fuck am I funny? 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 Tell me what. Funny how the fuck am I funny? Funny how the fuck am I funny? Am I a clown? Do I amuse you? Funny how the fuck am I funny? Tell me what. Funny how the fuck am I funny? 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 Tell me what. Funny how the fuck am I funny? Funny how the fuck am I funny? Am I a clown? Do I amuse you? Funny how the fuck am I funny? Tell me what.
Shit ain't a game, but I'm still gonna win. Laughing at my pain when you say you're a friend.
I live and laugh and love. You think I won't put you in a coffin? A waste of energy thinking of what you did to me. Trying to forget the memory, so I'm popping this ecstasy. People say it's affecting me, but it may be stress. Funny how the fuck am I funny? Funny how am I funny? Am I a clown? Do I amuse you? Funny how the fuck am I funny? Tell me what.
Shit ain't a game, but I'm still gonna win. Laughing at my pain when you say you're a friend. Thinking I'm a punchline, it'll be the last time I subjugate myself to what's inside your little mind.
You like scope, it's limited upon your vision if you think that your ways. Funny how the feet thinking of what people like. Tell me what. Clown
It's limited game,
funny how act ways the only
I said
flip this one down. But never get fucked.
my pain through what's inside the win. For the win last time I subjugate myself to what's inside your little mind.
You like scope, it's limited upon your vision if you think that your ways the only way to be living. Fucking people that better stay funny, fucking my time.
For free.
You like scope, funny. Are you caught in the world all alone? Joking, stressing me, living funny. Habits of energy, think for all fit, don't need the fucking my
And I'm a punch
punchline, it'll be the
I know it's very sporadic, but it's one of the ways that I am able to make sure that the volumes and the tones are lining up to the way I want it. Just the sporadic chopping through the track. That way I don't have time to like possibly misinterpret what I'm hearing. I'm just like, just from one chop to the other, like completely different sections of the song, as long as it sounds like it belongs together. It's one of the things that I do.
last time I subjugate myself to what's inside your little mind.
You like scope is limited upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures of my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. You think this the first hole I dug? I step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. I am not a joke, I'm just because I live and laugh and love. Camera, these people acting. Limited upon your vision. Abilities are infinite. All my pictures of my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. Scare me, all popping his senses and people say it's a fake popping. I'm not a joke, I'm looking for like scope. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. Buffing, a waste of energy. Joking, don't know what you did to me, trying to figure the
punchline. It'll be the last time I subjugate myself to what's inside your little mind.
You like scope is limited upon your vision. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures of my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. Coughing, a waste of energy, thinking that what
punchline.
way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures of.
All right, so now I'm realizing that the bass layer, of course, I'm not messing with it. I'm keeping it as it is. I'm not going to adjust anything or put anything on it. But the bass layer as it is lower than everything that I've worked on so far. So that's what I noticed with the clipping back and forth. Like,
you said I'm funny. How the fuck am I?
They woke with us in the car and rock my fuck.
Funny how?
My fuck. Flame don't limits camera. So like my fun.
Funny how?
Funny how the fuck lights don't waste. When you hit funny how flip the
Funny how?
my fucking my funny how the game you like stress in the trunk like funny how the fucking my fun.
Funny how?
Funny if you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibility.
all right, so this can slightly. Just slightly.
When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. You think this the first hole I dug?
Definitely too loud.
The infinite. All my pictures of my life, I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. You think this the first hole I dug? I step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. Funny how the fuck am I funny?
This is gonna be fun times. I don't even remember what this is.
Tell me what everybody wanna be famous. I want the people to ask me what the nigga's name is.
All these are fucking off as fuck.
Everybody wanna be famous. I want the people to ask me what the nigga's name is.
Like the way that it goes, I might honestly, in all honesty, I might just chop this last verse. You know, I don't think there's one song on here besides this one that has 3 verses. Let me listen. It's gonna sound awful.
Tell me what everybody wanna be famous. I want the people to ask me what the nigga's name is. When they leave the stage in the crowd, I'm faced. Returning to the dust, the beginning to creation. Metaphor, hoping that the way to the lift don't let me hella pole. I fall in love, but the rivers really never mold. Tragedy creates comedy, but everybody asking what the fuck is wrong with.
Yeah. I might just have to. Let's see.
It's limited upon your vision. If you think these people acting, when you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. You think this the first hole I dug? I step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Tell me what?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Am I a clown? Do I amuse
Funny
you?
how?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Tell me what?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Tell me what?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Am I a clown? Do I amuse
Funny
you?
how?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Tell me what?
Everybody wanna be famous.
Yeah, I think I might just cut it. Because off rip, I can tell I'm going to have to do a lot of clip, like just a lot of chopping those bottom two up just to have it sound in sync. I can already tell that the way that I was spitting this, I was not.
Cause when they lit the stage in the crowd, I'm returning to the dust, the beginning of creation.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that off. What is this? Can I use this?
Them in the back that they throw. Funny how the fuck am I funny? Funny how the fuck am I funny? Funny how when I'm all up in your face, then all of a sudden your mouth stops running.
Yeah, I can do without that. I can do without all that. Yeah, executive decision. Executive decision. Let's get rid of these. What you got here? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. So, yeah. Now, after that's done, it goes into the chorus. And then yeah, just fade that shit out. I can just stop it right there. That wind up was perfect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, so let's take it from.
Funny how. Am I a clown? Do I amuse you? Funny how the fuck am I funny? Tell me what shit ain't game, but I'm still gonna win. Laughing at my pain when you say you're a friend. Thinking I'm a punchline, it'll be the last time I slowly beat myself through what's inside your little mind. You like scopes, let me flip on the picture. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my left, I have to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. You think this the first one like Duck? I step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. Funny how the fuck am I funny? 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 Tell me what. Funny how the fuck am I funny? Funny how the fuck am I funny? Am I a clown? Do I amuse you? Funny how the fuck am I funny? Tell me what. Funny how the fuck am I funny? 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 Tell me what. Funny how the fuck am I funny? Funny how the fuck am I funny? Am I a clown? Do I amuse you? Funny how the fuck am I funny? Tell me what.
Oh yeah, that's good. Where does it end? Oh yeah, 2 minutes 44 seconds. That's solid. What's up, J Popper? Is it popping? Trying to see if it's popping. What's up, J Popper? Yeah. Is it popping? All right. So if that's the case, it's happening from this shit. Then it's happening from Studio One, not the mic. Oh yeah, I believe that. Let's see. Let me play it.
I had to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. You think this the first one like Duck? I step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. Funny how the fuck am I funny? Funny how the fuck am I funny? Funny how the fuck am I funny? Funny how the fuck am I?
I hear it. I hear it. Is it just bumping too hard? Let's turn it down and see if it's still doing that.
the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Tell me what's
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Am I a clown? Do I amuse
Funny
you?
how?
Testing, testing. Huh. Let's try some. Sometimes switching the audio interface on and off alleviates that. Let's see if that did anything.
I step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Tell me what's
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Switching the audio interface on and off alleviates that. Let's see if that did anything. Let's see. Huh, it did. Slightly. Yeah, I don't hear it as much. Y'all let me know if y'all hear it again. I'll turn it down a little bit more because it's still like popping through. But I didn't think I heard too much crackles. Let me know though.
Never be the last time I subjugate myself to what's inside your little mind.
You like scope is limited on the picture. If you think that your way's the only way to be living, the possibilities are infinite. All my pictures on my left, I have to flip the script. Lights, camera, these people acting. When you hit them with the truth, they want the shit redacted. You think this the first one like Duck? I step your ass in the trunk like Billy Bats. Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny how?
Funny how the fuck am I funny?
Funny.
Yeah, it's working now, guys. Now it's not crackling or popping at all. It's going hard in the paint. Alright. Save. I like that this was a very simple song. I didn't do much to it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now I would say that's like 85% done. Cause I'm gonna do some other listening, you know, on the actual studio monitors and not on my studio monitor headphones. These are very good headphones for mixing, don't get me wrong, but I always gotta hear it on the big boys and make sure, cause you can really hear the little minutes in there. Okay. So this is Event Horizon. Bucky Naked. Bucky Naked. Pretty sure it's Bucky Naked. Yeah. Bucky Naked. Nothing on it. Just out there. And if I'm correct, this is the chorus.
Roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow.
Ugh, excuse me. How many of those do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. All right. Wait, hold on. I think like all of them have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. All right. So by the number of cells that I created, it looks like my plan was to have one main track and then have the left and right fields doubled up for like this like soaring sound. I'm guessing. And this is the chorus, so I'm going to have to double and triple it over here. Right on, right on. It's going to be a party. But yeah, I'll be back. Gotta go pee pee.
Anything to bang, gotta make a change while remain the same. No time to hang, trying to spread my name. Stoned Chakra, let it go. You know we break it down. Light it up, light it up. You know we break it down. Light it up. You know we break it down. And light it up, light it up. You know we break it, you know we break it, you know we break it down. I'm from another world, it's not the one you see. Doesn't matter much where we go, all that matter is what we know. For the music I do it, love the way we party. We break it down by the pound, show the world how we do this now.
Kato on the track, beer.
Can't apologize when she's on my mind. You can't apologize for your fucking lies. And never will you hear me say I'm sorry. Cause the thoughts I think are mine and not your property. Cause love, I got that. You know I got that. Ego, I tried that. I still don't want you back. Cause love, I got that. You know I tried that. Ego, I tried that. And still don't want you.
Forgiving the saints and I'm blessing the sinners when I can afford to. You do you some dirt and make sure that it hurts so the world will reward you. For the strife and the pain you cause, it's like you brought it at the asshole catalog. Your personality is what I'm talking about. And if the shit stinks, I'm gonna air it out. I can't apologize for these niggas. I can't apologize for these hoes. I can't apologize for what you think of me when I'm out here on the road. I'm not sorry for my life. I'm not sorry for the love. But when I ain't reciprocated, all I wanna do is hate it. The feelings that let me jaded, so I'm looking for a blunt life.
Can't apologize when she's on my mind.
Yeah, I took the trash out, so now it looks like I have sunglasses on, kind of. Okay. Hit it with a duplicate. Move that shit to like down here maybe. Like I don't know exactly where it'll land.
Stoned Chakra, baby, it's always rolling season. And you know I got the flow, that's why I keep believing.
Oh, nice. I got this right here, basically telling me where the shit goes. I think. Yep. Perfect. This. Ooh, way too early. Alright, so that's lined up correctly. And then we hit the D one more again. I'm so wrong. I'm always right. Context, please. This will be the hardest one. Literally matching up the chorus in the right spots is what I would consider the hardest part to me. I literally spend the most time usually lining up the choruses. Oh, you're talking about that shit up above the previous chats. The previous chats. Yeah. Jordan tried to he's like, "Yeah, my old place is open. $760 a month." And he's like, 1 bedroom. Oh, damn it. Too late. Too early. Too early. Too early. Too early. Is that it?
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow.
seemed close.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing, running away to the end. If you can't walk, then you gotta run. If you're feeling hate, you can feel some love. Do your hand in my friend. And if you can't, just please don't pretend.
Perfect. Got these lined up. Perfect. All right. Save. It's always important to save your work. So this was just like a bass track that I like. It was like the first one I did, but it was way too soft almost. But I left it in there because I kind of wanted to have like a soft thing in the background.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roar. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow.
Like this is one that's like really low and breathy. Now the real question is which one of these 5 are going to be the main, and that is when you just gotta basically audition yourself, audition the different takes.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing, running away to the end. If you can't stop, then you gotta roll.
Those are like basically the same. Is this one the same too?
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend.
This one's slightly more punchy. Track 5. Let's see what track 6 is talking about.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing, running away to the end.
This one is like punchy and it has less stank on it.
If you can't walk, then you gotta run. If you're feeling hate, you can feel some love.
Track 7.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend.
5.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing, running away to the end. If you can't walk, then you gotta run. If you're feeling hate, you can feel some love. Do you hear me, my friend? And if you can't, just please don't pretend.
Okay, so I'd say most likely in the running to be lead vocal is likely in the running to be lead vocal is
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel.
too early. Yeah, I don't. At this point, I think it's you, because maybe just go back to YouTube or something, because it sounds clear as fuck. There it goes. Man, it does that shit when it decides to. I have no control over it. I'm done trying.
Then you gotta flow, flow like water, my friend. Crashing and running away to the end. If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow.
I think 6 will be the main. All right. Determine the main for this block. So now you're saying the whole stream is crunchy. Like, I'm about to just stop, because this shit's just, honestly, the fucking commentary is getting fucking annoying. I'm about to just stop, because this shit's just, honestly, the fucking commentary is getting fucking annoying. See, I hear clear shit from Twitch, too.
The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow.
See, I hear clear shit from Twitch, too.
The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow.
Like,
I hear clear shit from Twitch too.
yeah, done paying attention.
From the cosmos, oh. The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow. The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos, oh. Everything the stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos, oh. Everything I am is here and now. Everything I'll be has not been found. Every word I speak should now resound. There's enough to go around, but the hater looking steady, praying on my downfall. Still I'm sending galaxies of love like I don't hurt it all. Yes, I feel the pain. Yes, I feel the sharpness of the daggers flying from your motherfucking pulpit. I and to brute, but I don't fall like Caesar. I keep rising like the smoke off of a blunt of ether.
If the back half of track 9 is better than track 8, track 9 might be the main track.
There's enough to go around, but the haters looking steady, praying on my downfall. Still I'm sending galaxies of love like I don't hurt it all. Yes, I feel the pain. Yes, I feel the sharpness of the daggers flying from your motherfucking pulpit. I and to brute, but I don't fall like Caesar.
I don't know. Maybe. I need more zoom. More zoom, please. Alright.
There's enough to go around, but the hater looking steady, praying on my downfall. There's enough to go around, but the haters lurking steady, praying on my downfall. Still I'm sending galaxies of love like I don't heard it all.
Flip it back.
There's enough to go around, but the hater lurking steady, praying on my downfall.
What is this one? What is Lowbro over here?
There's enough to go around, but the haters lurking steady, praying on my downfall. Still I'm sending.
Is this the soft boy? Is this the soft boy on the bottom?
The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am is here and now. The stars are all around us.
Alright. So, this one.
The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I think track 8 will be the main. Keep that as the main. And then these motherfuckers, these don't. Oh shit. These do get a main. Fuck. But they're all split.
All my friends. All my. All my.
I think like these might actually stay up top.
All my friends.
Alright, let's see.
Scrolling through these contacts, but I feel alone.
Flip it back.
Scrolling through these contacts, but I feel alone.
Alright, I think it might be track 24.
Scrolling through these contacts.
Yeah. Everybody else, soft boy. Okay. Fuck, I'm hungry. Oh yeah, I got some snacks here. A little bit of Gardettos. All right, now I got the never-ending love over here.
Every word I speak should now resound love.
Bring it back. I need some zooms. Now I gotta pick the best love.
Love. Love.
Ooh, deep boy.
Love.
Ooh, deeper boy.
Love.
All right, so deeper boy goes up top. That'll be the main, and then yeah. Do I have everything organized? Everything is organized. Save. And now, to begin. There we go. Effects. First one.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing and running away to the end. If you can't walk, then you gotta run. If you're feeling hate, you can feel some love. Do you hear me, my friend? And if you can't, just please don't pretend.
The stars all around us. The stars gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing and running away to the end. If you can't walk, then you gotta run. If you're feeling hate, you can feel some love. Do you hear me, my friend? And if you can't, just please don't pretend.
Alright, I think rap is the one that sounds the best. I've been using rap vocal compressor a lot, even when motherfuckers ain't rapping, because honestly it just sounds really good.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow.
Like it makes it sound more full. Alright, now that I've experimented slightly, not very much, let's go ahead and give everybody what they want. Compression. Is that everyone? Almost. Compression. I can see this being one of those tracks that ends up being bogged down and heavy, just like Flux is right now. Alright, now to make sure that I didn't accidentally double up on any of these, because sometimes I do that. Nope. Alright, in there. Okay. Next, EQ. Let's try female pop first. Without it.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow.
Gives it kind of a breathy quality. Let's try male pop, but male pop takes those highs up super high. It almost like, what am I pointing at right now? Here, I'll just use the mouse. Like it takes the highs up a lot more. I'm guessing because they figure males don't have them, which is usually the case.
If you can't stop, then you gotta.
See, that makes my shit sound all tinny, because I'm like already up there. See, male R&B.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing and running away to the end. If you can't walk, then you gotta run.
I actually like male rock versus female pop. Let's bring that back.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing and running away to the end. If you can't walk, then you gotta run. If you're feeling hate, you can feel some love. Do you hear me, my friend? And if you can't, just please don't pretend. The star. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing and running away to the end.
Male rock.
If you can't walk,
can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing, running away to the end.
Even though it says backing vocal, I never liked the way it fucking sounds.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing, running away to the end. If you can't walk, then you gotta run. If you're feeling hate, you can feel some love. Do you hear me, my friend? And if you can't, just please don't. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow.
I think at least having one male pop Vox Pro EQ in there will make it a balanced mix. But I don't want to never do too much of that, because then it's like stabbing your ears basically.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing and running away to the end.
Male rock, male rock, male pop, rock, male rock, male pop.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing, running away to the end.
Okay. And clip, 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 clip. All stereoed. I passed it. There it is. Invert right. Invert right. And now it should sound even better.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll.
Oh yeah, that's what I want. Give me that. Give me all of that.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing, running away to the end. If you can't walk, then you gotta run. If you're feeling hate, you can feel some love. Do you hear me, my friend? And if you can't, just please don't pretend.
Now let's hear it all together as one with the main.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing, running away to the end. If you can't walk, then you gotta run. If you're feeling hate, you can feel some love. Do you hear me, my friend? And if you can't, just please don't pretend.
I like it. I like it. I like it. So that leaves. All right. Now, not to be a copycat, but I'm gonna be a fucking copycat. Like, you work smarter, not harder. And I can, if I just copy the fucking scheme from the chorus and then apply it to everything below, I could actually have a decent sounding mix of this within, I don't know, couple hours. No rush. This is like one of the most important songs on the fucking project. Why do you think it took me like, you realize how long I had this beat? Let me see the exact date that I downloaded that beat. Where you at? Where you at, motherfucker? There it is. Alright, date. August 18th. August 18th. This beat was downloaded. So that was it. There was at least a solid week beforehand of me just like listening on the actual website and deciding if I could come up with something, and then actually coming up something with that I actually liked. So now on to the voice. And we're working smart, not hard. So male rock vox number 2. Male rock vox number 2. But we'll go ahead and play it without a little bit just to see the difference.
The stars all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow.
Do we?
Crashing, running away to the end. If you can't walk, then you gotta run. If you're feeling hate, you can feel some love. Do you hear me, my friend? And if you can't, just please don't pretend. If you can't stop, then you gotta roll.
And then this is probably what's gonna make it just like Flux and make the shit a little bit taxing on the computer. I think whatever this open air plugin is, it seems to be taxing. But I really enjoy Delay for Ruby. It's like one of those things that you didn't know you needed until you had it. And now that you have it, you can't live without it. Alright. So without Delay for Ruby.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow.
With Delay for Ruby.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow.
You know, have it partying in the back. Party in the back. Party in the back. Now let's do it for all 4 and see if it's a cacophony of fuckery. Which it could be. In all honesty, it could shit the bed. I might have to limit it to 2.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll.
Ooh.
If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing, running away to the end.
Yeah, I like that. I want to hear it with the beat now.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing, running away to the end. If you can't walk, then you gotta run. If you're feeling hate, you can feel some love. Do you hear me, my friend? And if you can't, just please don't pretend. The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah. You already know. All right. So uh, honestly, I can put female pop on both of those.
Us, the stars are what have bound us.
Mix tool.
The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh,
I might leave those and not put the open air shit on those and just leave that for these guys down here, because I'm pretty sure these are the accents. Yeah, they look like it.
I look around at all the stars.
Oh, that is just I don't even remember what that was. What was this?
And it's so far.
Oh yeah, that's just such and such in the background. Huh, I guess I left this kind of...
The stars. Stars. Stars.
Oh, that shit sounds so weird by itself. Alright, so I'm guessing this is gonna mix in with these guys, so I'll give it a male rock. Where you at, guy? Male rock box number duh. Talking about stars and shit. And then this one is... Alright, so I'm only doing a little bit of left-right play. The rest of the shit is just... Actually... Nah, because I want this to be mono. This... Fuck. Alright, do I have another cell? Open? No, I got rid of everything. Yeah, because I like to keep my shit streamlined. Alright, add... Okay. Alright, so this right here, I'm going to have to chop into pieces and then spread across two different cells to get my left-right play that I want.
I look around at all the stars, and it's so far.
Yeah, I want those things to just play off of each other left and right.
Do you feel it? Do you feel it? It's right now, ain't it found now? Do you hear me now? I see you praying for it.
Yeah. Or I could just not complicate my life and have these two play left and right against each other. It looks like that's maybe what I planned to do from the beginning, and I completely forgot because I recorded this shit 5 days ago. Let's see.
Stars, I look around at all the stars. Stars, and it's so far. Energy, do you feel it? Cosmos, do you feel it?
That could actually work.
It's right now, I'll be. Ain't me found now. I speak. Do you hear me now?
That could actually work. Like, just
Praying on my downfall.
they just listening to them by themselves, they sound like they're playing off of each other, even though I'm pretty sure that's not what I intended when I recorded the shit.
Love like I don't feel it all. Pain, oh, sharpness, flying from your stabbing in the power pit. I et tu brute, but I don't fall like Caesar. Smoke, Stoned Chakra. It's always rolling season. That's why. That's why.
Yeah. All right. Let's try that first before we start adding tracks and shit. Did I get rid of that? I always get rid of that little piece. Okay. Now the question will be, which one will they be? Which one will be left and which one will be right? Do both and then flip it around and see which sounds better. All right. So we're going to check.
Stars, I look around at all the stars.
All right, I'll just have that going too, so it makes sense.
The stars all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am is here and now. Everything I'll be has not been found. Every word I speak should now resound. There's enough to go around, but the hater lurking steady, praying on my downfall. Still I'm sending galaxies of love like I'd have heard it all. Yes, I feel the pain. Yes, I feel the sharpness of the daggers flying from your motherfucking pulpit. I et tu brute, but I don't fall like Caesar. I keep rising like the smoke off of a blunt of ether.
Let's see. And let's invert that right, and then make that one left. And see how I feel about that.
The stars all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh.
And then to be fair, let's add those ones because they're all going to be playing together anyway.
The stars all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am is here and now. Everything I'll be has not been found. Every word I speak should now resound. There's enough to go around, but the hater lurking steady, praying on my downfall. Still I'm sending galaxies of love like I'd have heard it all. Yes, I feel the pain. Yes, I feel the sharpness of the daggers flying from your motherfucking pulpit. I et tu brute, but I don't fall like Caesar. I keep rising like the smoke off of a blunt of ether. Stoned Chakra, baby, it's always rolling season. And you know I got the flow, that's why I keep believing.
Maybe. Like, after hearing it, I still want like, I still want this to have its own shit going back and forth, and then like have this just be layered. All right, so let's remove that, bring that back down to mono, and rubies. Throw some rubies on that shit. Not diamonds, rubies. Okay. How you sound with rubies on, girl?
Stars, stars. The stars all around us, the stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am is here and now. Everything I'll be has not been found. Every word I speak should now resound.
That works. But I got a feeling that I'm gonna end up taking these way down just to make this one stand out the way that it should.
The stars all around us, the stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am is here and now.
Like that. Maybe just a little bit more.
The stars all around us, the stars are what have bound us.
And see, and now these four with this one with the ruby shit going has nice shit going on. This, yeah, I'm gonna have to clip that. I'm gonna have to actually do work. All right. Okay.
So far,
Oh yeah, this is shit.
do you feel it?
I forgot. Track 11. Forgot to take that off. Remove. And I'll de-stereo it for now.
I look around at all the stars, and it's so far.
Alright, so do I want to start right, left, or left, right? It doesn't really matter. I can figure that out later. I just need a clip. Here, you guys can have some music. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself.
Do you feel it? Do you feel it?
Yep.
Yo, make sure it's fresh. Break the shit down and then you fill it with the best. You know when we smoke that we can't fuck around. We never get close to the dirty ditch brown. The water is abundant to combat the cotton mouth. Cause when you pull up on the blunt, the island's going south. The pip is so incredible, and did you know it's edible? You put it in your candy cakes and pies are unforgettable. When we getting notified off the pivoting, you get lifted with just one riveting. The cushion's so delicious that I call it piffalophagus. I hit from the blunt, it's like air in my esophagus. I don't give a fuck.
I see you praying for it.
But never utter uncut shit about my rolling skills. Cause my
Do you feel the
my
love?
breath smells like reefer. Even the inside of my ride stink like reefer. Get a relic, throw it down if you wanna take a pump.
Stabbing him in the back now.
Not the fucking pump. Get it rolling down the road.
Keep
Up in 3
clipping.
minutes flat. Get a relic, it's always better if
Clip.
it's super fat. Get a relic.
Clip.
Swisher boxes going in a day. Get a relic. Chief and
Clip.
butts like there's no other way. Get a relic.
Clip.
Till I get notified. Get a relic. No,
Clip.
cause it frees your mind. Get a relic.
Roll up the tree, don't give a damn like
Alright. And now I have all the clips. Now I can start moving them systematically to the lower track. To the lower track. Good shit.
Get a rally throwing down if you wanna take a puff. Get a rally with that lime green, not the fucking bump. Get a rally down the road up in 3 minutes flat. Get a rally is always better if it is super fat. Get a rally. 2 swisher boxes gone in a day. Get a rally. Chiefin' blunts like there's no other way. Get a rally. How many hits till I get notified? Get a rally. No week cause it frees your mind. Get it right up
I look around at all the stars,
every hit of weed makes the air even sweeter. You never
and it's
catch me
so
up in
far.
a white beater. More likely beat up Reeboks in a cheap
Do you feel it?
I'm not spitting this to inflate my ego, but
I look around at all the stars,
looking like it's damn near straight up at the pack. They
and
grab
it's
it, take a
so
puff, and
far.
never wanna give it back.
Do you feel it? Do you feel it?
So which I want to start?
I look around at all the stars, and it's so far. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? It's right now.
2 swisher boxes gone in a day. Get a rally. Chiefin' blunts like there's no other way. Get a rally. How many hits till I get notified? Get a rally. No week cause it frees your mind. Get a rally.
So you finally back.
Yeah.
Took you long enough, motherfucker.
Hey man, sorry, I got the original. I got it.
Left,
That's what's up. That's what's up.
left, right,
Smoke, nigga. What you trying to get on? I don't know that Cali. You got the Cali.
I look
Left.
around at all the stars,
Mango.
right.
do you feel it? Do you feel it?
All right. So I have a serious question to anybody that's listening. Would you think that it would be, and keep in mind, I'm probably going to do what I want anyway. Would it be more interesting ear-wise to have some shit go left, then to the right, then stay on the right for another beat, then go to the right? But again, it's not even like anybody would be able to fucking tell. No one would be able to. Alright, yeah, it doesn't matter. So now I'm just quibbling over the duration of how long everything stays in either the left or the right field, which is unnecessary. Alright, so do I want it to ping pong, like fast, or do I want it to have like a delayed, like flowing back and forth from each side? And that is determined by how long you stay on each side. Alright, so one, this doesn't have compression on it, so let's fix that.
From how to demonstrations of simulations of anything with very few limitations. But when not being smart is a new obsession. End of the world, that's my projection. Natural selection. My suggestion is this. Google it, bitch. Hey. Google it, bitch. Hey.
Female pop maybe?
Google it, bitch. Hey.
Because these are just going to be background accents essentially.
You asking me? What the fuck you asking me? Google it, bitch. 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 Google it, bitch.
But the main reason is just so I can have everything lined up pretty good. Now that's cleared out. Now you already know what's coming next. Fucking mix tool. There it is. And with the invert right. So now we should be playing back and forth.
I look around at all the stars, and it's so far. Do you feel it?
The hottie with the body got me fantasizing until I listen to the word she pantomiming. They come to realize that her brain is silent. Ding dong, lights on, nobody home, so only fix your lips to be given a dome.
That honestly felt quick.
I look around at all the stars, and it's so far. Do you feel it? Do you feel it?
I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway and see how I feel about it at the end.
I look around, the stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am is here and now. Everything I'll be has not been found. Every word I speak should now resound. There's enough to go around.
Alright, I like it. But you know what it needs? It needs some of that shit that slows down the computer. That's right. It needs some Ruby. There's some Ruby on there. Now let's hear it.
The stars all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am is here and now. Everything I'll be has not been found. Every word I speak should now resound. There's enough to go around, but the hater looking steady, praying on my downfall. Still I'm sending galaxies of love like I done heard it all. Yes, I feel the pain. Yes, I feel the sharpness of the daggers flying from your motherfucking pocket. I am too brutal, but I don't fall like Caesar. I keep rising like the smoke off of a blunt of ether. Stoned Chakra, baby, it's always rolling season. And you know I got the flow, that's why I keep believing.
I like it. Save. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna have to order some food. Man shouldn't live on Gardettos alone. Though, I will say, if you guys get a chance and you see the spicy Italian, get that shit. If you like Gardettos and you haven't had the spicy Italian, get that shit. Tastes just like fucking pizza. Swear to Bob. And it's got a nice spicy bite to it. Highly recommended. Alright, so let's unsilence these, or unsolo. Let's see how it is with the beat. And gotta bring it up on the fucking shits just to see. Alright, that's off.
Just please don't pretend. The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am. The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am.
Nice. Oh shit, I just lost an earring. I just lost an earring. There it is. So, sounds like the audio's doing good. That's always a plus. I think the last thing that I'll have to record is the dictionary definition of the event horizon. Stoned Chakra, baby, it's always rolling season. And you know I got the flow, that's why I keep believing. If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing, running away to the end. If you can't walk, then you gotta run. If you're feeling hate, you can feel some love. Do you hear me, my friend? And if you can't, just please don't pretend. Oh, my friend. Okay. We're getting there. Let's see.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing, running away to the end. If you can't walk, then you gotta run. If you're feeling hate, you can feel some love. Do you hear me, my friend?
All right, I need something else on here.
If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing, running away to the end. If you can't walk, then you gotta run. If you're feeling hate, you can feel some love. If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing, running away to the end. If you can't walk, then you gotta run. If you're feeling hate, you can feel some love. Do you hear me, my friend? And if you can't, just please don't pretend. If you can't stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing, running away to the end. If you can't walk, then you gotta run.
Yeah, I might have to get the pop vocal just to make it pop.
If you can't stop, then stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos.
Do I want to do that too? Like pop that out as well? I don't think I can. I think somebody already... Oh no, these are female pop. Maybe I can give it a male.
The stars all around us. The stars.
Oh, it cuts so deep when it's got the pop on. Maybe it mixes in well.
And if you can't, just please don't pretend. The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am is here and now. Everything I'll be has not been found. Every word I speak should now resound. Love, there's enough to go around, but the hater left instead praying on my downfall. Still I'm sending galaxies of love like I done heard it all. Yes, I feel the pain.
That might be the move. I might have to get in here and start clipping. Like, even though I like the way it sounds together. And choose words to emphasize.
The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am is here and now. Everything I'll be has not been found. Every word I speak should now resound. Love, there's enough to go around, but the hater left instead praying on my downfall. Still I'm sending galaxies of love like I done heard it all. Yes, I feel the pain. Yes, I feel the sharpness. The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am is here and now. Everything I'll be has not been found. Every word I speak should now resound.
And acapella.
The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am is here and now. Everything I'll be has not been found. Every word I speak should now resound. There's enough to go around, but the hater left instead praying on my downfall. Still I'm sending galaxies of love like I done heard it all. Yes, I feel the pain. Yes, I feel the sharpness of the daggers flying from your motherfucking pulpit. I am too brute, but I don't fall like Caesar.
Okay.
You can't just please don't pretend. The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am is here and now. Everything I'll be has not been found.
Like, I don't know. With the male pop, I need...
Stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am is here and now. Everything I'll be has not been found.
That I like. Like, I don't want to have both sides be male R&B because I think it'd just be too weighted down, but I'll hear it anyway. Just to...
The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us.
Like, it evens it out, but I kind of liked having that one female on the left side. It just made it sound like it was almost 3 different voices, which is good.
The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the.
Yeah. Female pop.
The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am is here and now. Everything I'll be has not been found. Every word I speak should now resound.
I like that. The hell's going down over here? Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Let's go with Mel Rock 2.
Love.
Just give it a healthy mix. And see what it sounds like. It's gonna sound fucking wild, I already know.
Love. Love.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So now everything's on the left side, so boom, boom. So now I should spread it out.
Love. Love.
And Ruby.
Love. Resound. Love. There's enough to go around. Every word I speak should now resound. Love.
Up, down, 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 down.
Resound. Love. There's enough to go around. Resound. Love. Resound. Love. There's enough to go around.
Yep, I can already see it. Open air be taking the piss out of my CPU. Like so much that I might have to take it off of some of these. All right. Let's see.
It's not been found. Every word I speak should now resound. Love. There's enough to go around.
Yeah, see, I didn't even hear the shit going off into the distance.
Love.
Yeah, see, like I barely hear that shit with everything that's going on. So, let's see, which one of this? This one, the high one.
Love.
I couldn't tell because I had everything else on. Is this the high one?
Love.
Yeah, keep that one. Is this one high too?
Love.
No, that one's a low. Yeah, so I'll keep those two. Then I'll get rid of that. And then get rid of that. And then just give it standard verb. Give it the standard verb.
Love. Love.
Bring that one tight.
Love.
Leave those echoey, then leave those open air.
Resound. Love.
Might have to turn those up though.
Resound. Love. There's enough to go around, but hate I left instead, praying on my downfall. Standing sending galaxies of love like I done heard it all. Yes, I feel the pain. Yes, I feel the sharpness of the daggers flying from your motherfucking pulpit. I and to protect, but I don't fall like season. I keep rising like the smoke off of a blunt of ether. Stoned Chakra, baby, season. I keep rising like the smoke off of a I keep rising like the smoke off of a blunt of ether.
Okay. And that takes us to these. Oh, my friends in the air. My friend.
All my friends.
Oh, jeez. If I go balls to the wall, that's 8 more open air situations. If I pare myself back, that's 4 more open air situations. Either way, taxing on the CPU. Alright, let me save this shit and hop out of here. Just to give the example of how long Flux takes to open and like how it can barely handle itself. Yeah, it's still loading. Yeah, it's still loading. Yeah, it's getting there. Oh my god. Oh shit, it might not even happen. To be fair, I don't think I've tried to open this while running Streamlabs. Oh man, I think it just shit itself. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, see how the CPU usage is like going bananas.
Tell me why I don't feel like I felt before. Everything in flux and I can't see no more.
Yeah, it's got so much shit on everything. Like each track besides. Oh wait, this one? Why is this one by itself?
Why I don't feel like I felt before. Everything in flux and I can't see no more.
Oh, it's yeah, it can barely make it. Here, I'll try and play it and it's gonna shit the bed. See? See? It can't handle it.
Tell me why I don't feel like I felt before. Everything in flux and I can't see no more. Darkness everywhere but I keep walking through. Not another blood so I can see.
Alright, since I already have a mastering file and I can always just not save any of the changes, I'm gonna go ahead and fuck with this because this is ridiculous. Alright, so I got mixed verb on this shit. I could probably take that off. And I have all of them set to 12.5. Alright. Okay, if that's the case, let's go ahead and remove. Did that help any? Doesn't look like it.
Why I don't feel like I felt before. Everything in flux and I can't see no more. Darkness everywhere but I keep walking through. Not another blood so I can see. Tell me why I don't feel like I felt before. Everything in flux and I can't see no more. Darkness everywhere but I keep walking through.
Alright, what I'm gonna have to do is listen to the mix down and make sure that it sounded as good as I remember. Because if it does, I'm just not gonna mess with any of this. Because as you can see, she's taking all she can, Captain. Alright, hopefully this master file sounds as good as I remember it does. Alright, I'm gonna have to close this shit because just having it open is making this thing have an aneurysm. Close. Save changes. No. Don't save the changes. You leave that boy alone. Now, listen to the master.
Tell me why I don't feel like I felt before. Everything in flux and I can't see no more. Darkness everywhere but I keep so I can see. Tell me why I don't feel like I felt before. Everything in flux and I can't see no more light. Darkness everywhere, but I keep walking through. Find another blood so I can see the truth.
Change the name of the game. If you wanna stay the same, get the fuck on. Adapt or die, but you can't fly, so you better sing your swan song. You know I got my wings, and I don't get it from Red Bull. I get it from delicious as a miller in the rilla, and I smoke it till I get stoned. Thanks. Then I put a little L on that. Candy fever with the mission killing tracks. Stoned Chakra in the back with the tactics and passion. The beat everlasting, and don't say I'm not back in action just because I'm keeping my profile low. Yo, spitting these bars, quarantine clean, funeral fresh with the flow. So.
Tell me why I don't feel like I felt before. Everyone around is fucking leaving me. My heart is moving over repeatedly. So everything in flux and I can't see no more. The light inside is dying, but I go. Tell me why I don't feel like I felt before. Everything in flux and I can't see no more. Darkness everywhere,
Yeah.
I keep walking through.
I'm leaning towards
Find another blood so I can see.
not messing with it.
Tell me why I don't feel like I felt before. Everything in flux and I can't see no more light. Darkness everywhere, but I keep walking through. Find another blood so I can see the truth. One last time you will find. If you wanna be the one to stay around, you gotta bring the light and break it down.
Break it down, no I steady, break it down. Fill up, blunt up with the loud. Put your ass up in the clouds. Put you in the clouds. Grab another dab and then I put it in the rig and then I get so high. Hey, trying to forget all the love and passion it really had me blind. Change is the name of the game, so I shouldn't be surprised that you changed too. Not surprised. The universe in flux, so I truly can't blame you.
Everything in flux, but I can feel it though. The light inside is growing, so I go. Tell me why I don't feel like I felt before.
Yeah.
Everything in flux and I can't see no more. Darkness everywhere, but I keep walking through. Light another blood so I can see. Tell me why I don't feel like I felt before. Everything in flux and I can't see no more light. Darkness everywhere, but I keep walking through. Light another blood so I can see the truth.
Yeah. I'm just leave that alone. Flux is not to be opened anymore. I managed to get a clean ass mastering file, and that is the one I will use. That is that. So no more messing with Flux. Flux is, oh my gosh. Flux is hard to deal with. But Event Horizon is shaping up. I basically have to just take care of that. I guess it would be considered a bridge, or possibly even a short verse, like if somebody was spitting there. Goodfellas. Yeah, Goodfellas is 80-85% done. Let me check on Petroleum. I think Petroleum was in the 90% range. Like, I think at this point I was just like, oh, this one's taking a little bit to load as well. Oh, it's got open air. It's got an open air party. That open air is taxing.
Smoking on that petrol, late night, all night. You don't wanna be alone. You back away and say we can't be serious. You don't wanna first to fall in love. Even if it's possible, smoking on that petrol. Late night, all night, I don't wanna be alone. Late night, all night, smoking on that petrol. Late night, all night, I don't wanna be alone. Late night, all night, smoking on that petrol. Late night, all night, you don't wanna be alone. You back away and say we can't be serious. You don't wanna be the first to fall in love. Even if it's possible you're giving up, I would never see it like a sucker punch.
Lone Stone seems to free his mind tonight. I don't see the light, I don't wanna fight, I don't want the drama, I just want to smoke all my marijuana. Maybe half a blunt will buy you, then I'm over one too. I hope you think that's cool. I hope you think that's cool. Oh, you don't think that's cool? Lonely Stone seems to free her mind tonight. She don't see the light, she don't wanna fight, she don't want the drama, she just wants to smoke on the marijuana. Maybe half a blunt will buy me, then she gon' turn around and break it down and roll up 3 to beat.
Late night, all night, smoking on that petrol. All night, you don't wanna be alone. Late night, all night, smoking on that petrol. Late night, all night.
Sounding good. Was there anything that I needed to do for this? Like, did I need to put anything on here? It's like, it has stuff on here, but does it need it? It's got pro EQ and then tight vocal.
I'm tired of pretending like I'm not bitching a total freaking rock star from Mars.
Yeah, I don't need anything. I don't need a goddamn thing. I don't need a goddamn thing. Weight of the Singularity, on the other hand. Let's see how long this takes to open up. I think I had a little open air party on this one too. Yep, there goes open air. Yeah, even with that, it's still not taking up nearly as much as fucking Flux. Flux was a hog. I mean, to be fair, though, it is the title track, so. And it was difficult to just even get that. But I wanted it. I wanted it so bad for the beginning of this fucking track.
Walking on his promises, they couldn't hold the weight, and now I'm falling into depression, rejection. Did not learn my lesson. I'm gonna feel this way again. I don't want your promises. You don't need my way. Walking forward softly, so my dreams don't break. Up and down the boulevard of these broken dreams, I see them all in shards. Oh, I never thought it'd be this hard to keep my dreams intact when my world falls apart. September is ending, it's time to wake up. I roll up a blunt, but it just ain't enough to forgive and forget you. And every fucking word you said and never meant to. I've been doing everything all on my own. I just thought I'd have another hand to hold.
Yeah, everything is. Like, Flux is almost done. Fuck. Well, shit. I mean, that's good. Yeah. I think the only thing... Yeah. Shit. I actually got shit done today. Huh. Feels weird to be productive. Oh, shit. I guess I'll just run through the fall one more time, make myself feel better. Yeah. Yeah, fucking run through the fall, make myself feel better. What is this? What is this?
That's what I'm screaming out now, cause I love you. Had me up in the clouds, and I come to. Start to take a look around, now I'm falling down into the ground. And no one's there to make me fall. Fuck you! That's what I'm screaming out now, cause I love you. Had me up in the clouds, and I come to. Start to take a look around, now I'm falling down into the ground. And no one's there to make me fall.
I'm an angel, kicked out of heaven. Don't call me Lucy, but I'm dangerous. My words are weapons. Don't fucking push me, I'm a bangus. My tongue is stainless. I'm steady shooting, so don't give me the ammo to load up the clip and then let the shit off in your dome.
Lies, all of these lies. And all appearing or disguise is my demise. I wasn't saying it could rise, it's falling by. And now I realize that I'm the winner. I'm the winner. Everybody wanna see the bad guy, but nobody wanna be the bad guy. You wanna make me the bad guy, I'll be the bad guy. Come on, fuck yeah! That's what I'm screaming out now, cause I love you. Had me up in the clouds, and I come to. Start to take a look around, now I'm falling down into the ground. And no one's there to make me fall. Fuck yeah! That's what I'm screaming out now, cause I love you. Had me up in the clouds, and I come to. Start to take a look around, now I'm falling down into the ground. And no one's there to make me fall. That's what I'm screaming out. Had me in the clouds. Oh, start to take a look around. I'm falling down.
Yep. Fucking A, guys. What, did I do anything? Yeah. Let's put some music on. Let's do a vape. I mean, I do got some time before the usual getting high with Stoned Chakra session. I guess. Go back to Goodfellas real quick. That's fucking pretty much done. What the fuck? I'm pretty much done. Oh shit. So now I gotta just go in, except for Flux, because I ain't going back into that shit. And then Event Horizon. Event Horizon's literally the only one that has to be finished. Might as well get started. There's no time like the present. And shit. That's what it was. This whole slew of shit right here. Okay. I think these were emotional takes because it seems really soft. Slightly.
Who's bringing the flavor to your ear? Which one you
That's the soft one. And I'll give the soft one the rubies. And hope that my computer doesn't shit itself.
Who got the ganja? No, my time's near. Your niggas had a chance, now we're taking it from here. I really did think that you know that
You guys get the rubies.
When I move my lips, you bob your head and snap your fingers. H to the Y to the R U L F I put my name in it. Pussy niggas try to kill my flow and never vanquish it. All I ever needed was the rellas and the loud pack. But if she bad and
Yeah,
gotta
that's enough.
talk, I gotta smash that.
Don't need to overload the rubies. Now on Flux, I went ham on the rubies. I went dumb on the rubies. Okay, so
chakras are in motion, flavors and pop flavors from the strains that I have grown. So, who's bringing the flavor to your ear? Which one you ladies gon' make it disappear? Who got the ganja? No, my time's near. Your niggas had a chance, now we're taking it from here. Who's bringing the flavor to your ear? Which one you ladies gon' make it disappear? Who got the ganja? No, my time's near. Your niggas had a chance, now we're taking it from here. What's your favorite? Hit it, let the flavor sit. I'm quick to admit it, we get it, and I don't pay for it. Is it like the soda say holding and never saying shit, but still get it sold and we golden and I ain't weighing bricks. Hot box in the grass. You got an oxygen man. The top notch with some hash. You got no shot, you can't laugh. I blast on them, we mash the gas on them. They pass me the glass and I have to laugh on them. No drinking, we smoking. So let it soak in. My weekend is open, there's records to be broken. Get Guinness on my minutes like Dennis. I'm bout it, no limit. You got no shot in the slimmest. When we start to finish, I mix it up like a chemist. I'm in it to win it, the time has passed for repentance. Mercy for the weak, only the strong will survive. So I'm flexing my muscle and coming to take what's mine. Who's bringing the flavor to your ear?
maybe a male pop.
Ladies gon' make it disappear. Who got the ganja? No, my time's near. Your niggas had a chance, now we're taking it from here. Who's bringing the
time's near. Your niggas had a chance, now we're taking it from here.
Oh gosh. God damn it. I got this thing trapped between worlds over here. Oh no. How do I fix this? There we go. Literally, every time an open air goes on there, the fucking CPU usage goes like 5 points. But I love it. Actually, fuck out of here, Ruby. I might have to do regular old ass delay for this, because I need a lot of space filled on this. Actually, like you're bullshitting. At least on this bottom section. The top section can keep its open air. Top section keep its open air, but the bottom section, it is going to need regular delay. This will be interesting.
From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. The blood in my blood, yeah, nigga, that bomb shit. Stone Chakra on the cut, nigga, that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. The blood in my blood, yeah, nigga, that bomb shit. Stone Chakra on the cut, nigga, that bomb shit. Walk up in the party with a look like get the fuck in my face.
That's too far. That's too.
I don't care what you say. Muttering, stuttering, drunk motherfuckers like, bro, that dro, can I have the taste? Yeah, let them hit it, but I should've never did it, cause you know what you like me, ain't got time to waste. Smoking on the lovely, all the bad bitches wanna come around and hug me. Breaking shit down with the stars up above me. But green and long, bitch, you can call it Gumby. Benedict is splitting it, Kryptonite is feeling it. Niggas sitting wishing how Root ain't killing it. Fuck all the hate, but I understand the sentiment. My balls set balls while your balls don't settle shit. Ooh. Oh my God, did I really just put them on blast? All the whack rappers, please stand up and proceed to kiss my ass. Harrow and Bang, we never take the test, but we stay.
God damn it, that's not gonna work.
Blaze to confuse, volume 2, Stoned Chakras here to last because
I'm saying too much shit. I'm saying too much shit for regular delay to work. Hello. Alright, I know what. Now I know what I must do. I must shred this track down to its very atoms and then rebuild it.
Everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit, smoke on the strong shit, purple to the blue and beyond it comments. When I got the strawberry pack in my palms, let hit it. Then we rip it again, been playing the game, but now we fixing to win. You was 6 to a 10, take a kick to the chin. If you try to block that shit, you missing a lip. Yeah, better start to act right, suddenly love that fast life, slicker than black kite. Couldn't see me with a flashlight, gun to an axe fight, medieval black knight. Space and time traveling, switch up my weaponry, chops with a javelin. Find your paper rapper, stab him in the fucking abdomen, blood splattering. I ain't even mad at him. But lately we've been killing shit, bumping when you tellin' with your bitch, she be feeling this. She love the way we party, mix it with Bacardi, my dick don't concealing it. That pussy I assassinate. Develop that I rate. Now I see why all you whack rap asses hate. You're only feeling yourself, we call it masturbate.
From the west to the
Yeah,
Midwest,
that's what's
everybody knows that we
happening.
coming with that bomb shit.
Right now.
From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. The blood in my blood, yeah, nigga, that bomb shit. Stone Chakra on the cut, nigga, that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. From the west to the Midwest, everybody knows that we coming with that bomb shit. The blood in my blood, yeah, nigga, that bomb shit. Stone Chakra on the cut, nigga, that bomb shit. Love the way my nigga want me to just smile and tell me the cheap. Can't go, my nigga. I will never suffer fools. I live my life the way I choose. So fuck other people with no question, no talent, no drive, and tell a nigga what to do. So why you gotta go and hit a G like me?
This is
Cause
what
I'm
I
always getting the
need.
attention of the people. Cause I got the niggas and the bitches fucking with it. Stone Chakras popping off in the vicinity of we smoke. Damn, my blunt is ready, my hand is steady. Let's go. You can tell by the look in my eyes that I'm high, but in yours, you ain't ready for war, little boy. One roll up in my pants, so I'm ready to go. Ready to go. I see you pussies doubting, but the fact is we're ready for war. Ready for war. Everybody's state is fired like a rat of ammunition. What make you think when we turn around? Put your ass to the ground and put that clip in. Eyes so low, but I still seem to see you haters clear like.
Roll up, now I'm ready to go. I got juice like a battery, I'm letting it flow. Get loose if you battle me, step to the pro. Burn through 'em like a calorie, not sweating it though. When we coming around, no luck can be found. Sticking and clipping and gunning them down. 100 more rounds, shot at the shot, that's a burst after burst. I can drop on the spot. I'm medicated, yeah, hella faded. Not devastated, I'm elevated. Like elevators, got hella haters. Trying to smell my paper. What you call this? That's Stoned Chakra, boy, we flawless. I've been playing for keeps with no losses. There's no holding back, so be cautious. Shit I spit is contagious. Freedom of speech, no cages. I'm an open book with red pages. Been used time and again, it's outrageous. Truth I carry is revolutionary. Third eye open, evolutionary. I'm in the booth with Mary. So much smoke that the roof is barely still on. I'm gone. Now we off to another dimension cause our
There we go.
songs too strong.
Now I
But murder
got
ain't the
everything
intention.
that I need.
God bless it, we reckless. Rap game is looking desperate. So it's up to band to clean up the game. Your team sucks, you lane, don't test this.
One rolled up in my pants, so
This is a brand new track, so it has none of the standards.
see you pussies doubting, but the fact
That.
ready for war. Ready for war.
EQ.
Everybody's state is fired like a rat of ammunition. What make you think when we turn around? You ass to the ground and put that clip in. Eyes so low, but I still seem to see you haters clear like. Yes, I was the quiet one, always with my headphones on.
Delay.
Roll up, now I'm ready to go. I got juice like a battery, I'm letting it flow. Letting it flow. Letting it flow.
Damn, my band is ready, my hand is steady. Let's go. Let's go.
Too fast. Still too fast. Speed that up. Nope. Speed it up more. Still off hard. Dub me 8th, maybe. Oh God, no. What's CashApp? Nope. I just want the standard. I just want the standard echo action. Ugh. Oh God. That sounds like a lot going on. Little room. How about little room? Nope. Slap you back. What's slap you back talking about? Guess it slapped me back too fast. The Pong. I just needed standard. Feel alone, feel alone, feel alone. I just needed to repeat. Like, what? Oh There should just wait. What's medium delay? Is that what I need? Is that what I need? Maybe. Nope. That's basically the Ruby shit. Long and spacey. Oh no. Me and my shadow. Jesus. God no. Oh, they're killing me right now. And a long pong. Oh, I just need a standard. Is it on sync right now? Close. That's what I fucking want.
Scroll through these contacts, but I feel alone. Maybe it was destiny to walk this lonely road.
That's what I'm talking about. Do I need any more open air is basically what I'm trying to ask myself right now. Do I feel like taxing the CPU? Is it necessary?
Scroll through these contacts, but I feel alone.
Yeah, I need it.
Maybe it was destiny to walk this lonely road.
Yeah, on these soft ones, on these soft fluttery ones in the back. Alright, so CPU's at 22%. Let's add some delay for Ruby and watch that shit skyrocket. Oh, it didn't? It just went up to 24? Now it's up to 25. Alright, so not nearly as much as I thought, but still. A good little bump.
Scroll through these contacts, but I feel alone. Scroll through these contacts, but I feel alone. In the end, maybe it was destiny to walk this lonely road.
Save. Yeah, I'm gonna do some last tweaks on that to get it sounding the way that I wanted to. But the choruses and this part probably, I'm pretty satisfaction with this. And then I got this thing here, which I wanted to have in the background, but now I probably don't even need. Alright, so I'm gonna play it like up through this chorus.
Stop, then you gotta roll. If you wanna feel, then you gotta flow. Flow like water, my friend. Crashing and running away to the end. If you can't walk, then you gotta run. If you're feeling hate, you can feel some love. Do you hear me, my friend? And if you can't, just please don't pretend. The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow.
Instantly, I've already decided that I want that to be lower. Bring it back.
Do you hear me, my friend? And if you can't, just please don't pretend. The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, oh. Everything I am is here and now.
That's nice. Now I want these up, bring them up to -2 dB. Try it again.
Feeling hate, you can feel some love. Do you hear me, my friend? And if you can't, just please don't pretend. The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, oh. Everything I am is here and now. Everything I'll be has not been found. Every word I speak should now resound. Love, there's enough to go around. Hater left instead, praying on my downfall. Standing, sending galaxies in love like I done heard it all. Yes, I feel the pain. Yes, I feel the sharpness of the daggers flying from your motherfucking pulpit. And to protect. Left instead, praying on my downfall. There's enough to go around. Left instead, praying on my downfall. Standing, sending galaxies in love like I done heard it all. Yes, I feel the pain. Yes, I feel the sharpness of the daggers flying from your motherfucking pulpit.
Yeah. So, turn this up.
Enough to go around. Hater left instead, praying on my downfall. Standing, sending galaxies in love like I done heard it all. Yes, I feel the pain.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to do some undos. Undo. Yeah, undo. There we go. Because this is the part that needs to be brought up right here.
Hater left instead, praying on my downfall. Standing, sending galaxies in love like I done heard it all. Yes, I feel the pain.
Alright, cool.
There's enough to go around. Like the hater left instead of praying on my downfall. Still I'm sending galaxies of love like I done heard it all. Yes, I feel the pain. Yes, I feel the sharpness of the daggers flying from your motherfucking pulpit. I add to protect, but I don't fall like season. I keep rising like the smoke off of a blunt of ether. Stoned Chakra, baby, it's always rolling season. And you know I got the flow, that's why I keep believing. If you
From the top of the verse.
and if you can't, just please don't pretend. The stars are all around us. The stars are what have bound us to the energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am is here and now. Everything I'll be has not been found. Energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything.
I need those.
Oh, cosmos. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Shit. What has this got? What do you got? Track 8. Oh, wait, that's it? Huh.
The stars all around us.
That makes sense. What else did you have? Pop. I'll give you female pop and delay.
Oh.
Don't sink. With some of that verb, put a little bit of that verb on it. You know what I'm saying?
Energy we borrow from the cosmos. Oh, everything I am is here and now. Everything I'll be.
So yeah, I got a lot of those to do now. So I'll be, It basically, this whole spanse can get a whole bunch of analog party play. But damn, it's already 4:30 or 3:38. Let's see. I still got a little bit of Gardettos left. I don't know what the fuck happened, because all of a sudden it seems like the Dash just like stopped delivering all sorts of places. It went from like 140 different restaurants to 50. Oh, my bad, 58. Sorry. The window to order shit has closed because I do not want shit coming in the middle of the fucking check. Shit. Let's go ahead and... Yeah. Still got 20 minutes before.
She tantalizing, the hottie with the body got me fantasizing. Until I listen to the word she pantomiming, they come to realize that her brain is silent. Ding dong, lights on, nobody home, so only fix your lips to be given a dome. Stealthies while ignoring the collapse of Rome. Information super high where nobody's on. Hey, Google it, bitch. 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 What the fuck you asking me? What the fuck you asking me? Google it, bitch. 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 By your generation, y'all not thinking is the inspiration for this. Google it, bitch.
Pretty close. Pretty close. I should have a nice echoed I am.
Out on this road, am I alone? Vibes are resonating. Am I alone? I'll never know. Energies escaping. Resonance of everything in the world that I know. Everything living is one single part of the whole. Through it all, the rise, the fall, my chakras are creating. Breathe it all in, let it all out. The chronic will heal you without a doubt. Not counting my mama, I'm all on my own. Oh, the darkness inside me, it forced me to grow. Stronger than I've ever been, so if the demons wanna knock, then go ahead and let them in. Smoking on that gas, I'm my OG veteran, blood staying roll, so I guess I set a precedent. If you wanna get it, to get it before you go. Tomorrow's not promised today, you take the throne and let the people know that you are in control. And you will not be told how you will emit your energy. All this pain and the power that it is giving me. Missing question the light, but not so easily. Light
I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I'll call it right now. I've done some work. As you can see, stuff's happened. Mixing with Stoned Chakra live. Go ahead, save this shit. Close it. Scrounge around the kitchen, see if I can find something to make my stomach stop rumbling. And then I'll be back at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Getting High with Stoned Chakra. Peace, peace.